Okay, I'm here. Hello. I'm actually somewhat organized today because I started a bit later. Give me just a second though. Sure. Put this in the background. Also, I saw you here earlier as well. Hello, hello. Raz! True, I do exist. Uh, I'm a little unorganized on the game side of things, I should know. I'm still just finishing up transferring like some old runners. This one's kind of a shame because like she could have been pretty good. Like 3-star front runner, 2 left-handed. I mean, I guess I'll keep her for the 3-star front runner. This one's actually like kind of not great, but okay. This one's not as good. Okay. We will transfer this one. Yeah, this is the last transfer I have to do. And like all my other dailies I've already done. So, hell yeah. I'll double check the club. I think I did everything I can here though, as well. Yeah. And like I'm pretty sure I donated as much as I could today, so in that case we are good to go right into the training. But yeah, Champions Meet starts very, very soon. And I still don't really have like a second ace of any kind. So that is kind of what this El Condor Pasa is. So like, I'm mostly training her in like speed and power. But the point of her is that we kind of want, we want to like gamble as much as possible. In a weird way. Like, I have like one that I got that already, like I put it into a simulator and like, I got an El Condor Pasa that can supposedly sometimes beat our main, like, frontrunner. Not consistently, but if she high rolls, she'll beat our other frontrunner. So that's kind of the point. We have our frontrunner as like our consistent placement, and then we're gonna just have like a Hail Mary El Condor Pasa that just has like a bunch of like pretty much just a bunch of gambling moves. Like moves that aren't as consistent, but are like really good if she gets them off at the right time. So yeah, so far, supposedly, if she high rolls, straightaway acceleration's nice. If she high rolls her skills, like she can be a whole 2 lengths faster than our like main ace, which is pretty good. Like, that's not a small amount. Like, I've definitely lost, Champions Meet races by, like, only, like, a length or 2. So, like, high rolling with, El Condor Pasa is going to be, very important. To beat, like, anyone that our consistent frontrunner can't beat. Like, at least giving us a chance to beat them is what I mean. Yeah. Supposedly you can actually build, El Condor Pasa for, frontrunner as well. But, it's kind of difficult because, like, you have to carry a bunch of frontrunner sparks. Which I don't have. So, I kind of just felt it would be easier to run her in pace. Let alone, like, there's gonna be a lot of people running frontrunner, and I feel like You know, this at least gives us something that isn't going to be as focused by debuffs as well, if I had to guess. Okay. We're running 4 speed cards as well. So, just 1 power, 4 speed cards, and 1 wit. Just to kind of get her over the line. I am excited for like in a few days though, because once the Champions Meet actually starts, like we'll pretty much be done training by then. And like then we can start training for the next Champions Meet, and in the next Champions Meet, it's actually like a medium, so I can run Tachyon like very well. So very excited for that. I'm gonna get to do a lot of Tachyon runs. Unless I just like high roll like a very good Tachyon like first try. Like otherwise, we'll be getting to do a bunch of her runs, which I always enjoy. So big stuff on the way in this game. Ooh, left-handed. This is why we're running this, like, Bard card, primarily. Like, that's actually kind of huge. Guess we'll drain power. I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm, like, a little bit brain empty. Like, I didn't sleep very well. Like, I hope I don't, like, completely fuck up the training of her. Like, I already feel like I'm doing something wrong, but, like, I can't point to exactly what yet. It's like, I'm sure y'all have experienced that feeling before, like that ominous feeling in the back of your mind, like you're doing something wrong, but you don't know what it is yet. I am currently experiencing that due to due to real-life fatigue. It's just a hunch that I'm forgetting something. Okay, so this is race turn. A bit of a shame that we can't click that speed. That's fine. That's the one thing I will say out loud just to sort of note to myself. And try and commit to memory. Much like Suzuka, we shouldn't be doing too many races with her. Like, just try and calm it down a little bit on doing a lot of races. And make sure to be chasing skill hints to some degree as well. There's two things I kind of want to note to myself. This is good because, like, okay, well, we didn't get it, but she can give Pace Chaser corners, and Pace Chaser corners is really, really strong. Like, super strong. Honestly, like, Pace Chaser corners is another reason why I'm kinda excited for the next Champions Meet. Because, like, I have Nishino Flower, SSR, limit broken a couple of times, and she can give Pace Chaser corners, and Tachyon is a Pace Chaser. So, like, in tandem, they're gonna be really, really strong. Because, like, Tachyon also just gets medium corners for free. So, like, If we can get Tachyon with Pace Chaser corners, like, she's just gonna fucking zoom at a corner. Because she can just trigger, like, Professor of Curvature, Pace Chaser corners, Medium corners, all at the same time. And, yeah, it should be pretty strong when she does. So, very exciting. Did my Spotify stop? I feel like it did for a second. That was weird. Strange. Okay, we click next. Ooh. I don't know. I think we should actually do speed instead. It's like it levels up both the reporter and sweep. The other thing is, like, I'm used to targeting Kitasan Black as much as possible when it comes to, like, which training I select. But we're actually using our own, like, one limit broken Kitasan Black, so she's not gonna be as good. Like, that's something we need to keep in mind. What? So we're meant to get mile aptitude up, she instead got long aptitude up. By some crazy turn of events. I don't know how she did that. Slick Surge is late Surger, I believe. So, unfortunately, I don't think we can use that. Excel. If only, if only. Okay. Power up. So I believe, yeah, we do also do the derby. So, like, this is part of what I was talking about with, like, avoiding getting abilities as much as possible. Or, sorry, avoiding doing races as much as possible. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, so she kind of just does a lot of G1s anyway. Like, case in point, here's a G1. And she's doing another one next time, too. So, like, she's kind of fine on G1s. She should be able to secure enough fans off of this and the derby alone. They're kind of unfortunate that she didn't win that. It's actually, like, pretty hard to get her to win one or both of these races. Like, she's a little bit... I don't know if it's because of, like, the low stamina or something, but, she, like, weirdly struggles a little bit in these races. Like, I think they just gave her insane rivals. Like, if we look at the #1 favorite. Yeah, she has a little bit more stamina, and she has in body and mind, which is crazy. So, like, yeah. Okay, so she is kind of, like, running out of stamina, which is rough. We can still make up for it in, like, the later races, though. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty spicy. I kind of want to click this just for the skill hint, honestly. Let's try it. Unyielding Spirit is not great, but it's fine. Yeah, Nurse Tam, exactly. Now Stamina is struggling. This would have been a really good speed training if they had been like on orange. Like on orange friendship level by then. I can get a little bit of wit. And hopefully we'll get a good final turn. Okay, that's fine. We simply train wit again and conserve our energy. Mood down is not great, as as you'd kind of expect. Also we may have to do this. The Tenno show. I'm actually gonna hit recreation here. So I believe this is like speed or stamina. I'm gonna get stamina, yeah. Oh my god. He's killing her mood again. Oh, recreation again. Oh my god, dude! What is she doing? It's been like the third mood down in like the past like 5 turns. This does not want to stay happy. Okay. At least she's starting to win races. We are 25 fans short. That is awful. It kinda sucks. Yeah, we have to do this race. Fortunately, it is kind of a good time for it as well. She should make her fan count no matter what. Yeah. Even though she probably could have won that as well. It doesn't even matter. We did well enough. Also, we probably should, while we can, we should also schedule this. We do need, like, a little bit more fans in general. Just because, we kind of want 60,000 by next year. Or even, like, 70,000. Like, preferably we want to win this, if we can. Okay, she has a scheduled race. Should we get Beeline Burst? I mean, it feels like kind of a risk. Like, it's a good gamble ability. Maybe we just go with, like, Triumphant Pulse, though. Like, that's much more of, like, a safe skill to get. We'll go ahead and get that. See what it does for us. Like, she's still low stamina, though, so I'm a little scared. Yeah. I think that's her big problem, is, like, she's still lacking stamina. Like, I think maybe she didn't get enough stamina from her, inheritance event. I think that might be what's nerfing her here. Like, we're not even gonna bother trying the Arimakinen in that case. I just wonder if I should just train power because of that. Power gives us a little bit of stamina. Special week. I really shouldn't wit this turn because we're gonna get more energy recovery. They're not really giving us a better option. I mean, fuck it, I'll just manually train some stamina. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know why, but I've been getting like hella hot spring tickets recently. It's kinda crazy. I still think this run is a little bit dead in the mud. But, we'll see if we can bring it back. Like, the run's kind of bad right now just because she keeps losing races. Like, she could maybe get this. It would be a little bit tight, but I think she could do it. I think she could. If we just make her really, really fast. Plus it is like standard distance, so like we do get 40 extra. Yeah, so this is sort of our last chance. Try and pull out a win here. It's max level for this recovery, so... or for that stamina ability, I mean, so... we may as well go for it. We'll get straight away adept, too. See if we can, like, trigger that at a good point. Alright, well here goes nothing. If she doesn't get at least second, she's not gonna get her skill upgrade. Okay. Oh. Phew. With that, she should be good now. Thank God. That was scary. Should get even more stamina here. Okay, she got corner recovery. Corner recovery is actually kind of nice. Since that's a stamina recovery. So that can kind of help us clutch out a little bit more as well. Okay, so she does get both Japan Cup and the Arimakinen just in her career events, so like her career races, so good. You kind of like for those to be required just because they're good to enter anyway. For fan count. I still feel like we're very low on stamina right now, though, overall. That might have been the thing earlier that I was, like, thinking I'm missing something. That might be it. It might just be that I'm an idiot who has not been clicking stamina a lot. Okay. Well, she's finally getting good results. That's nice, at least. Maybe I want to build like a little bit of stamina here. I feel like that's not a bad move. A little bit of power. A Rainbow Wit training here would be kind of huge. That would allow me to pass the turn without resting. Well... I think this is worth it. Like, we're not gonna get to train too much more stamina in this run. So, I don't mind that. Yeah, maybe that's also something we keep in mind for next run, is like... we should try and use summer camp for training stamina if possible. Even if we don't have... the cards for it necessarily. Ooh, what speed? At this point, we probably should just pump speed as much as possible. I also gotta say, I don't think this run is gonna make it. I don't think we got... hang on. We didn't get Mile, did we? Yeah. Like, this run is kinda dead anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really even matter that our stats are not in a good spot. So, like, really, we probably could just train a little bit more stamina and try and see if we can hit 600. 'Cause if we hit 600, then we got a chance to roll a 3-star spark for it, which is kind of neat. Okay. Although this would be a good hint. I'm fine with doing this. Trick front. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay. We kind of got big time screwed over in this run. I'm highly considering just ending the career. We'll try again once. If she fails again, then she's glue. Yeah, alright. Goodbye. Fuck this run. Yeah, that was not a good run, by any means. Like, this isn't just glue, this is super glue. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. That sucked. That sucked real bad. Yeah, I guess lesson learned from that is like train stamina during summer camp and we'll be much better off. Like, especially if we don't get a good stamina training. Or stamina spark trigger. That's what I mean. Alright. I believe we want you. Yeah, 6 stamina, 3 power. We're rocking with. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one more run before we switch to something else. Frankly, like, none of these, like, El Condor Paso runs have gone as good as my first one, ironically enough. Which is kind of similar to what happened with Nice Nature, it feels like. No, I just realized the previous one was a hot spring ticket. That's okay though, because I've already gotten her hot spring event before, so... Not the end of the world. But I, like, forgot about that. That's crazy. Like, of course, the one time I get a hot spring ticket on stream, the run just completely fails and explodes. Arms Red Chase is not bad. A good gamble speed ability. Unyielding Spirit is okay. I'd really like to get Charming though. Bro. Failed on 11%. Come on. Wow. This game fucking hates me today, don't they? So I just failed an 11% and then failed a 12% in a row. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is the one. Like, we're kinda... big time sucking here. This is a good event. Love the much Kane Fukukitaru card. If only we could run it here. But we cannot, unfortunately. Let's schedule this. I really wish it hadn't given us 2 failed turns in a row. Be much better off. Oh my god. I feel like this game really, really does hate me today. Very much starting to convince me of that. And that was at least good. We got a bunch of energy recovery from recreation, which is rare. Do this. Mile straightaways, that's good actually. It's another decent, like, gambling velocity skill. Also, hello Sensei. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Ooh, a lot of people on Guts, actually. I'll do this just to get, hopefully, these two on. We didn't get Fuji. That's fine. You don't know how to train an Uma. I thought I thought you already followed me. I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. Gotta see something real quick. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different person. I could have sworn I had someone the other day who didn't know how to train an Uma. Yeah, fair enough. I could, like, potentially help you. It depends what you need help with specifically. Yeah, I could give a little bit of advice. I'm not, like, the best player of this game ever, but I'm, like, okay. The other day, yeah, it was like the other day someone came in. Had, like, kind of a similar request. But, it appears you are a different person, so fair enough. I've been on Twitch for the previous 3 weeks due to work, though. Yeah, so... No, that's my bad. I didn't realize. Also, we have to do this for the fan count. I probably should have checked the training anyway, but it's fine. Probably a sense of deja vu, yeah. Definitely. Got a little bit of energy though. And a lot of people showing up on stamina, even though we'd kind of rather be training power. Interesting. I'll do this just to get these two on. Kind of forgot to get abilities. Let me quickly get some. Bunch of straightaway stuff. Just for fun. Okay, hopefully this time around we'll be able to get enough stamina to actually win these 2 races. This is good power training. Playing a run El Condor as your ace in Champions Meet. Mind checking a parent Uma? I probably could. Feel free to toss your your like trainer ID. That's the only way I could, I'm pretty sure, so. Planning to use a vodka and probably going to borrow someone's Uma. That's fair enough. I guess on that front, I would say there are like websites you can find dedicated to like hosting, like just databases of people's like parent Umas. So like I would recommend, specifically like umamusume DB is pretty good for that. Yeah, that might be a place you could find some better like parent Umas. If you can't find one otherwise. Yeah, we should pass the stamina check now. Triumphant Pulse is actually cheaper. I don't mind getting that. Okay, there we go. We won that. We were losing these last time, so it's a good sign. We're winning again. Do we need anything else for this? We could get Hermstretch Haste. That would probably be fine. Just change your, DP Uma to the vodka you're planning to make a parent for Al. Okay, fair enough. I will give that a look in a second. Mind checking it out for a bit if that vodka would be sufficient. Yeah. No problems. I just need to get an opportunity to quit out. Okay. Hang on. So like, this actually is not bad. Yeah. Like, 5 mile, 2 tough. Like 3 speed, 2 power, 3 stamina. I think that's not bad at all. Like, especially, do you have a chance of hitting, like, Triumphant Pulse just because it's, like, in the, Legacy tree? You also use that vodka, for your Rice Shower and it works a miracle. Yeah. No, this seems, like, perfectly fine. Yeah. I guess only thing is like you would kind of want well okay, it depends on like how you're building Alcondor Pasa. If you're building her for pace, then this doesn't matter, but if you're building her for front, like you'd probably want groundwork. But yeah. If you're just planning to train her for whatchamacallit. Use your Grass Wonder for Rice Shower? Damn. No, this is really good, actually. Like 3 speed, 3 mile, 3 URA finale as well. Definitely pretty good. Vodka's the grandparent, at least. Fair enough. Also, hi Crab. Would I like to see one of your video edits? I could maybe check it out very quickly. Like, I am trying to move along in this a little bit. Also, we need to rest next time because it's summer camp. Never mind. We need to... infirmary. Good God. Will that work with your elf? Yeah, I'd say so. Should work quite well. I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, it's got good stats box. It's got like good mile and tough. Be in the DMs. I will check it out. I don't think I'll be able to do it like on stream. Like, I think, yeah, I have my Discord audio muted. I don't want to bother setting this up. I don't think I can actually view this. Because, like, I don't have a TikTok account. Hang on. Editing skills on sale for 100% $0. Fair enough. Hang on. Don't need a TikTok account. Fair enough. I'm also just, like, unfamiliar with the link format. Just give me a second. Okay. Raz is a master game coder, not true. I'm more of a game designer. Okay, I can check out the edit now. Whoa. It was a little loud when I like turned the audio on. And that's pretty good. I think you did a good enough job. You're gonna go and do run your L for a bit. Yeah, understandable. Have fun. Wait, before you go, yeah? What cards are best for her? I really, like, it just depends what you have. Like, I think if I go back a second. Like, let me see what cards you used for the vodka. Blue borrowing keeps on black, which is nice. Really, I'd just say, like... so I think El Condor Pasa, if I'm not mistaken. El Condor Pasa gets... 20% more speed? If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that, though. Yeah, 20% more speed and 10% more wit. So I would say if you have good stamina sparks that you can borrow, I would do 3 speed, 2 strength, 1 wit. If you don't, if you only have like power sparks to borrow, I would recommend like 3 speed, 1 wit, and 2 stamina instead. So either do 2 stamina or 2 power, depending on if you can get like good enough stamina sparks. Because like for an example, I didn't have good stamina sparks for my Suzuka, who's like my main runner. Yeah, this one. I didn't have good sparks to use for her in terms of stamina. Like, I only had power, so I used, well, I actually used, like, 1 stamina card instead, it seems. But, that's also because, like, I don't think... Does Suzuka get... Suzuka get boosted speed? Yeah, it might actually be better to just, like, get speed up, like, super early and then just bring 1 stamina card, I guess. Because I remember what happened now. I was bringing 2 stamina, but then I wasn't hitting speed well enough, so I decided to bring just another speed card to hit speed earlier, and then I could just manually train a bunch of stamina and power. So... Same colors here, vodka, should you use your Limit Break Zero Creek? I feel like Super Creek is kind of unnecessary. Like, I also have a Zero Limit Break Creek. I wouldn't bring her just on the basis that, like, the bare minimum stamina that you want is roughly, like, 600. And, like, you can hit that without, like, having a gold recovery. So, it feels kind of unnecessary to bring Super Creek. And especially, like, I think Late Surge would actually have a more generous stamina requirement, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check. Yeah, so like a late surge was consumed stamina at like a slightly slower rate. So like if you just hit like 600 stamina or even potentially like slightly less than that, you should be perfectly fine. Using 2 power cards and 4 speed cards since you're planning to be a late surger. I would recommend replacing one of those with a wit card just because, like for one, Fuji Kiseki wit card, if you have her, Fuji Kiseki wit card can give you, okay, it won't let me click it, give me a second. Fuji Kiseki wit card can give you Mile Corners and Summer Runner, which are both really good for this Champions meet. As well as, like, Unyielding Spirit is, like, okay. Like, it's a skill you can throw on. So, like, having a wit card, especially, like, Fuji Kiseki, for example, just to, like, give you, like, Summer Runner and Mile Corners if you don't have access to it. Like, it is very powerful. As well as, like, higher wit is going to allow you to, like, position better. And also have, like, better skill activation rate. So it'd be good if you're using your Ogre Cap card. I don't remember what Ogre Cap does. Give me a second to check this again. So, like, yeah, that's the Ogre Cap. Oh, so yeah, she has groundwork. So, like, this is actually not a bad card to use, yeah. And she has specialty priority, so... yeah, that should be fine. I would recommend just running that as, like, one of your strength cards. Having, like, this Limit Broken Daitak Helios is really good, too. So maybe, like, think about replacing one of your speed cards instead. Because, like, El Condor Pasa does get 20% more speed, so as long as you focus speed training just a little bit, you can actually kind of get away with having just 3 speed cards. Kind of depends if you have, like, a good third speed card, though. I know that... check your rice shower. Give me a second. Let's see. Hall of Fame. Like this rice shower? Also, we're in ads, sorry. I will continue after the ads. Your best basis since you used 4 speed, 2 stamina. Okay, I see. I don't know if you're still able to see the stream. I'll comment on it after the ads since, like, I don't know if you're being obstructed by the ads, so... just a second. You're only seeing the jail bars? Fair enough. You might not get ads where you are. It depends by region and a bunch of other stuff. I guess this isn't bad. Like, you could potentially skip out on running the wit card, but you just have to be aware that unless you hit, like, 450, you're gonna have a pretty bad skill activation rate. Like, let me calculate this out, actually. 400, if I do, like, 9,000 divided by 415. So yeah, you're only gonna have approximately a 78% rate of skill activation with this amount of wit. Plus, it's like, if you even just got that up to, like, 450, like, yeah, even just 450 jumps that up by, like, another almost 2%. Like, up to 80%. Like, obviously, more if you get, like, higher as well. Like, let me double check something. Like, wit is important. Okay, so I have, like, 457 here. Which isn't, like, that much more. Yeah, you kind of preferably want around, like, 500 if you can control it. Like, you could be fine without it, but your skill activation might be compromised because of it. Okay, so what if you use Winning Ticket, Ogre Cap, King Halo, Barakita-san, Wedding Durba, and Sweep Tosho? I would honestly recommend running... I would recommend running your Daitaku Helios over the Winning Ticket card. The Winning Ticket card isn't, like, bad per se, but unless it's, like, fully upgraded... Like, I have 2 levels of it here. The Wet Durba also gives late Surge skills. That could be fine. I don't know. I mean, either way, I feel like you could kind of be fine. Like, either way. At the end of the day, like, it seems like you have a pretty good idea of, like, what build you want to go for. And I think you probably should just go for that build if you're confident with it. It's like, let me see Wit Durba. Yeah. So she does give, like, late Surge Savvy. Steadfast, up-tempo. I mean, she doesn't really have late Surge skills. Unless it's... Like, she can give Unyielding Spirit, but... You can also just get that from... whatchamacallit? Yeah, you can also just get that from Fuji Kiseki as well. And, like, she also gets, like, Summer Runner and Mile Corners as well. But obviously that also depends on, like, how high level you have them as well. Because, like, if you have Max Limit Broken Major Durba, like, fully leveled, but, like, you don't have Max Limit Break Fuji Kiseki, then probably running Major Durba could be better for you. But, Fuji Kiseki definitely has, like, the better skills. The winning ticket card is the upgraded Homestretch Haste. I mean, that's fair enough, but... I don't know, Homestretch Haste can be a little iffy. Limit Break 0 Fuji. Okay, then yeah, using Major Durba kind of makes more sense then. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, let me see. Like, I don't know, instead of going for upgraded Homestretch Haste, like this, well, I guess maybe you don't want this for, like, El Condor Pasa. I was thinking, like, in the front runner mindset, but I guess, like, Ramp Up and Slipstream are, like, pretty okay. Mile Corners is obviously always a good thing. Vision towards the front, mid-race. I don't think that would apply. But, like, Ramp Up, Mile Corners, and Slipstream would be okay, but I guess if you do run Winning Ticket instead, you do also get, like, this good acceleration and, like, this. So I guess that's fine in that case. If you're running late Saja. Fair enough. I for a second, I thought this was going to be a worse choice than Daitaku Helios. That's only because, like, Daitaku Helios was for front runners, and I was doing a lot of front runner runs, personally. But, no, in that case, like, Winning Ticket is still fine. Yeah. So let me double check my fan count. Okay, that's fine. can just go ahead and do this. Yeah, you could potentially, once again, if you'd like, you could potentially forgo like another speed card. Or you could forgo the wit card to bring another speed card if you want. But you would have to like manually train wit quite a little bit. Going for 3 speed, 2 power, and 1 wit. The other thing to consider here is like, you could only really get away with like 3 speed, 2 power, and 1 wit if you have like a third good speed card. Like, when I took a look, it seems like you may not have that. Like, you had, you could borrow, like, the Max Limit Break Kitasan Black, and you had, like, a fully leveled King Halo as well, if I remember correctly. But it didn't seem like you had another fully upgraded speed card. So in that case, you might have to run 4 speed, 2 power. Just because, like... Actually, you have, but it's the Demon Golshi. Ah, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird then, because, like... Hypothetically, in, like... I think it's tomorrow, actually. Or, like, later today. Supposedly, there's going to be a new, like, story card coming out that is a speed card. From Narita Bryan, actually. And it's apparently not too bad. Like, it's got specialty priority, and it's got, like, right-handed and stuff. Not that right-handed is good for this CM, but just generally speaking. What card? It's a Narita Bryan. I could quickly see if I could, like, paste a link. I don't know if you look at, Game Torah at all. Like, the wiki page. But, they announced earlier today that there would be a new, Narita Bryan, story event. Well, not story event, but, you know, similar to, like, the winning ticket card and, like, the Rice Shower and Midro McQueen cards. Like, I believe this is the card that Narita Bryan is getting. Like, later today. It's pretty insane. Not pretty insane, that's giving it too much credit, but, like, it's pretty solid. What I mean to say. At, like, Max Limit Break, it's got, like, 35 specialty priority, like, 5% training effectiveness. I guess it doesn't have any mood bonus, but still, like, this would be better than, like, the gold chip, I'm pretty sure. And it's got, like, late Sarja abilities, too, apparently. Well, just one. I think it's just, out of Swell. But still, it's an alternative to gold chip, which would be, like, better. Like, this would definitely be better than the gold chip card. The gold chip card is, unfortunately, kinda not good. Like, even at max level... Yeah, even at max level, the gold chip card kinda... doesn't have any, like, specialty priority. It's got, mood and friendship bonuses, but, like... I don't know. The lack of specialty priority... as well as just, like, a huge smorgasbord of, like, different hints, make it kind of inconsistent. Looks like that Speed Bryan card is intended for Rice. I don't know. Like, either way, I'm just saying, if you do have a lot of club points saved up, that could be an alternative. Like, I know for sure that I'm gonna be going for it, just because I don't really have a lot of good speed cards myself. So, yeah. Space Chaser in general? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just giving you, like, alternatives as well. Oh, we got right-handed. That's kind of silly. We don't even need that, I think. It's like... Yeah, it's, like, left-handed for the CM, so... You have, like, 2.6k friendship points. You'd actually be using club points, though. So... It's, like, different. Gonna be upgrading your winning to Limit Break 2, so 900 less. Okay, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna skip the Japan Cup and the Armakinan. Just because our fan count is already good. We can actually afford to skip here. I kind of want another hint from her, but then we really need to pump speed. Updrafters I don't think we can use. Special week. Whoa, big speed training. Gonna Limit Break 2, Stamina Rice, but never mind for now since we're getting a Brian speed card. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I think the Brian speed card is pretty good. But, like, the other thing worth considering as well, in case it wasn't obvious, that comes out, like, later today or tomorrow, depending on where you are in the world. And, like, the Champions Meet is in, like, a day as well, so... If you do decide to wait for the Brian card, just keep in mind that you're gonna be pretty tight on time. Speaking of speed cards, you have a Limit Break 0 Suzuka. That's actually nice, because that can give you left-handed. So, might actually be worth considering. Like, I'm personally borrowing just because I don't have a single SSR Suzuka. But, like, if you don't have Kitasan Black, I would recommend just running 0 Limit Break Suzuka and then borrowing Kitasan Black rather than the other way around. Okay. We definitely have Mile S aptitude. That was a lot of hints. Holy hell. Hella skills. Gonna go now and train L for a bit? Yeah. Good. Best of luck. Honestly. L is... Oh my god. L is failing. This is like the 3rd time that she's failed this run. To like very easy trainings. That's crazy. Yeah, I do like El Condor Pasa. She's cool. Well, at least she got a mood up. I'll give her that one. That's nice. I'm like tempted to click this, but I know that I shouldn't. I'm gonna rest instead. Bro. The sad thing is I feel like our results have been like pretty good this run, but like... She has just been consistently failing the like events. Like she's been failing her training, she's been getting mood down, she's been getting sleep deprived. Our race results are completely fine, though. Yeah, we're like very low on speed because she failed so many trainings. We'd have to get some pretty banger speed training. It's long and short. I had like one time yesterday where I got like 4 of them on speed. Which was pretty baller. Fastliner? Nah. Professor of Curvature, though. Love to see that. Like, she has, honestly, not the worst skills. I'm just concerned about her speed. Specifically. Even, like, her stamina is pretty okay right now. Not the best, obviously, but just okay. I could preferably want to train a little bit more stamina or get... or standard distance. We could get standard distance from this. Come on. Pace chase the corners is really nice, actually. So, like, did she get corner recovery at all? She did. So, like, we could run pace chase the corners and corner recovery instead. And, like, potentially help save the run a little bit. We might not be too bad off after all. But we have to kind of pump speed for the rest of the game. Which is a shame because our wit is already, like, pretty low as well. This goes to show that if we get decent skill hints, like, El Condor Pasa can be pretty good. We just need to actually hit our hints. I'm risking it. Okay. Good. I'll take it. Our speed is still really low, but... like, we're not gonna get her to max, but we could get her close. And, like, if you can believe it, the best L that I've gotten so far actually only has 1100 speed. Like, even if we don't get her to max, we can get her close enough to be better. Like, as long as we get decent training during these last 3 training turns, like, she could actually be okay. That's a good start. At the very least. He's actually winning her races too, which is nice. Unlike the last game where she just immediately was getting gated. Let's also just double check quickly. So, like, we want prepared to pass, we want pace chaser corners. We got like 1 level of both of those. I kind of want to continue getting her speed up, honestly. Once again, her wit is low, but we don't really have another option. Come on, one more rainbow speed training for me, please. Ah. The music timing, though, was kind of funny. We, in fact, did not get one more speed training. It's honestly tempting to take this, because then her stamina is, like, almost fine. But we'd probably have to take corner recovery anyway, so we'll just do this. Yeah, nothing else really saved us here. So yeah, this run could have been pretty good. Because, like, hypothetically, we would have had 3 additional training turns if she hadn't failed 3 times to, like, very low failure rates. That should have been a slam dunk. But, he decided to be unruly, to say the least. And I'll still probably run the simulations later, just to see if she could potentially be better than, like, the other El Condor Pasa that I currently have. Yeah. Updrafters we can't really use. Where is, yeah, so that's Unyielding Spirit. Well, there's something else I could get. We definitely don't want Updrafters. I guess there isn't. We could, like, do this. That's kind of a quirky move. Get 1 level of right-handed, sure. I have nothing better to spend it on. Yeah, I'll check her out later. Wow. 1 star on, like, almost everything there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll be okay. If not, to the glue factory she goes. Indeed. We can sacrifice her to the transfer event later. So we're not gonna do another run, but I am just gonna start another run. As usual. Just to consume the energy. We'll switch to... I'm not gonna lie, I should be playing Silksong just because, like, the game has already been out for so long, and, like, I'm still not through it. and it's like a fast playthrough. However, I just really like Nightreign, so I think I'm gonna play Nightreign. Would that be an insane thing to do? I don't know. I don't know if just like... I don't know if Nightreign... I don't know if it's just that Nightreign is that good. Or if just it's something about Silksong specifically that hasn't really held my attention very well. But Silksong hasn't really held my attention very well. Okay, we're having a connection error. Apparently. Which is kind of incredible timing, honestly. Wow. Waiting on Hyolsta still? That's fair. I mean, I've just been having fun grinding out the Depth of Night. Like, just personally. It's like, I'm starting to get, like, pretty up there. I'm starting to get close to getting to Depth 4. Which, that would be really sick. I want to see what that's like. Since you can't get out of Depth 1, yeah. No, that's understandable. Okay, finally. They let us actually start the run. Greetings, hello Lemon. Apologies if you wanted to watch Umamusume. I'm about to switch to Nightreign, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I hope you're well. Just like quickly use up my RP. Oh my god, hang on. This could be a really good run still. Oh, that 75k at the end really hurts. Like, that's still a high score, even despite low rolling that last race. Like, that could have been really, really good. Man. Oh well. Check the club one more time. I think we've already donated as much as we can today. Yes, and they've donated to me as well. Cool. Yeah, we'll quit out from that. Oh god. I always forget to hide the horse game video before I close out of it. Makes it snap to like another tab. One of these days I'm gonna have like something really sensitive open and it's gonna like snap to a different tab. It's going to snap to the tab that I shouldn't be showing on screen. And then it's gonna fuck my life up. I realize maybe that sounds kind of weird. I meant in more of like a bank account information kind of way. Not in like a different kind of way. It's a nice cat. And I'm trying to stop Spotify. It's really not letting me. Oh god. I guess Nightreign is here. Okay. There we go. Let me change the category to... trying to get to Depth 4. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was maintenance today. That's fine because I think it's later. Yeah, that'll be off to stream. Okay. So that works perfectly, actually. A second. I'm gonna continue changing the category. Okay. I like how the glyph doesn't even work here, by the way. That's very silly. I don't know what they were trying to put there, but whatever symbol they used ain't working. That's kind of hilarious. Like, it's just the question mark box. When a font doesn't have the character they're using. I don't know how they let that slip by, but thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, FromSoft. Okay. Let me get my controller. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I believe I'm currently at 2,900 in terms of like my depth rank. So yeah, we're 1,100 away from getting to depth 4, assuming that we don't lose at all, which we will probably lose. So you know, it is what it is. Something I do want to note as well, I kind of want to do a Guardian run of the Deep of Night when I can, because I managed to find relics that are pretty good, actually. This probably being the most notable one, like character skill boost, damage negation, and helps discover great shields, like hello? That's actually really huge, you know? Like, one of the main problems I run into with Guardian is never being able to upgrade my Great Shield. Like, this helps us find Great Shield, so, like, that wouldn't be as much of a problem. Like, this gives us max stamina, and, like, this helps us discover Great Spears, which are good with Great Shields. So, like, and it gives HP recovery from guarding, so, like, yeah. I just kind of got, like, really nutty Guardian relics for Deep of Night. So I do want to try out a Guardian run at some point. But it'll probably just be more of a thing where, like, if we have a boss that Guardian is good against, and we have, like, teammates that are already on Wilder or something, then we could give Guardian a try. Otherwise, I'm pretty comfortable just running Wilder. So Wilder... Wider? Wilder is very, very good. He kind of just has it all. It's taking quite a while to get into our first match here. Weird. It's like my rank isn't even that high, as far as I'm aware. Like, I've heard of people already getting to, like, depth 4 and 5. So I don't know why I wouldn't be getting a match. Okay, there we go. Alright. Thank goodness. Starting to get scared. Tricephalos. Interesting. Wilder is probably fine. Honestly, like, Guardian could have been okay there as well. But, I don't know, I feel like the only thing Guardian would struggle with is that, like, is the fire attacks in phase 2 of the doggos. Like, that would be kinda not great. I can't really decide where we should go after we... Maybe, should we do this? Maybe? Like, we could kind of filter through here. Okay. Hang on. Okay, never mind. They don't want to filter through there. I'm gonna do this instead. We could maybe, like, do this afterwards. Alright. Get me in. Okay, there we go. Added the charge. It is kind of unfortunate that there's a bit of a delay when you, like, drop in there. Kinda odd. Oh my god, a lot of them are red for an amazing reason. Wow, okay. I see. Also, Sandy still hasn't made it yet. They're getting killed by dogs. Well, this is not ideal. Iron Eye is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we probably shouldn't have come here. Now that I'm looking at it. It was not the best idea. Oh my god. This is kind of an awkward layout, though, to be fair. Like, I was hoping we'd be able to drop by this, but then we wouldn't really have anything to do. There we go. Now we can, like, focus these guys. Improve lightning. Nah. Okay. And then... Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well... I was trying to deal with the ads there. Ugh, big explosion. There we go. Oh my god. That was a pain in the ass. Magic Claymore is not bad, but I also like runes. Sorcery is... We could do this. Just like... Get to the church and then go to... I'll take this. So yeah, then we can go to the church and then castle. Reduce maximum stamina. Nah. Ooh, probably a good idea, actually. Like, dip left first. It's like, then we don't have to ever go back. Hello, ulcerated tree spirit. Fancy meeting you here. Give me that. What's the boss that with? Oh yeah, it's the doggos. I was trying to remember, because like, sometimes the bosses are important to keep. If facing a boss that has status. That's still like okay, regardless, just because they give you like a little bit of regeneration. I'd say that's more for like the... that's more so for the Duchess. Whoops. I don't know how... There we go. Alright. Don't know how they died to that, but... got them back up. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned that we aren't... oh my god. That we aren't going castle day one, but that's fine. Also, apparently my VTube studio has done some shit. So now I'm just stagnant. Hang on. I will fix that in a second. I don't have a great chance right now, but... maybe we'll have to deal with this until the end of day one. Well, I'm noticing my team does love to just die. I kind of wonder what depth we're at right now. Because, like... it feels like my team is dying a lot, so I feel like I might be at, like, a lower depth. More casual players. This doesn't feel like depth 3. Okay. Continuous HP recovery is nice. I will take... I'm good. Oh, hang on. Is that something else over there? Improved poise, I will take. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna look like a bumbling idiot because my my camera turned off for some reason. Well, this ain't great. There's also the ulcerated tree spirit nearby, so near the ring, so this is not gonna be fun. I'll tell you that much. At least this is relatively doable. It isn't for the fact that being a massive asshole right now. Yeah, I agree. Let's just leave. We're not gonna be able to get out in time otherwise. Well, the run isn't going great, I will say. Things could be worse, but they could be a lot better too. Kind of had to waste a lot of time. Oh my god. I'm getting wombo comboed by the demi-humans. Jesus, man! Holy shit. HP restoration... Just boost that. Alright, we're in the ring, so... Oh. I was gonna say I can probably fix myself now, but... maybe not. Well, you know what? Oh my god. God, that's so annoying. Okay, there we go. I'm a little scared of how my team is going to deal with this. Just on the basis that Bell-Bearing Hunter is not easy, and my teammates have died a lot. I mean, I have also died a lot, to be fair. Okay. Oh, whoops. Surprisingly, they're not doing too badly. They're not doing great either, but they're doing fine. I think our damage is currently, like, very low is the biggest thing I would say. Oof, I was trying to optimize the damage. Ow. We have ult just in case things do get too dicey here. We got the stagger. Pretty nice. Hey, alright. I considered using a rune thing. Nah. I guess I'll just get that. Give me a second to refresh myself. Just a second. I hate that I have to do this mid-run, but... It's gonna be nerve out of time. I guess I'm gonna have to just go VTuber, or I'm gonna have to just go plushie mode. Alright, well, not what I would have liked to do, but... Unfortunately, what I have to do until I get a better chance. I'm also not in the best spot right now. Yeah, big time Fumo gaming. Okay, well, good thing that I dodged it, because they couldn't, apparently. Alright. Bruh. Skeleton, get out of the way. You know what? That's fine. Nice. Eat foul foot. It's gonna be a pretty big rune drop. God breaking. Kind of don't like this, but we don't have a better option. Like, I don't like having my max HP reduced. We could just take this camp real quick. Look at how much blood is on my character. I'm like so close to the fray at all times. Also, I should also note, we're gonna be in ads in a second. We're just gonna be killing these things. Pretty easy. Oh, that was so cool! Nice. The grapple to attack on Titan. True combo. Charge attacks. More runes, please. Sure. Like, we need to come to the castle pretty early on, because we didn't get any opportunity to do it, on day one. So... okay... Yummy. And we get to rune boost. That's nice. There we go. Pretty nice. Ooh, Sword of Milos is actually really nice. Alright. We have our build. Yep. Sword of Milos and the Crucible Blade. Let's see. I guess I'll take Ritual Sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we got, Holy for the dogs, and just, like, a very solid bleed weapon. Sword of Milos is very, very good. Okay, so it targeted me. That's actually kind of nice. If possible, we would like to take some of the aggro off of them so that they can focus. Improve spellcasting, we'll get maximum stamina. Sandy is not rezzing them, apparently. Never mind. There we go. Alright. Very good. Inseparable Sword might actually be better than what we have. I actually... And I guess it's not the best. Oh, what they're trying to indicate. Okay, wow, I am... Big time getting destroyed. Oh my god, the enemies here. It's not even the giant that's the problem, it's this guy. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to kill these things. Are you jerking me? Are they even fighting him? What did they do? Man? They totally should have been taking the aggro from the giant if they were actually fighting him. What the fuck were they doing up there? Oh my god. Alright. Well... let me rune buff myself at least. Maybe I can go up here. Like, reunite. Jeez, man. Improve critical hits, sure. Range, attacks. We should maneuver strike with lightning. Sure. Please? Oh. Well, hello there. Maybe we'll be able to beat this when we actually have everyone up here. Otherwise, I'm not confident we'll be able to. Oh. Our I just abandoned us. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why he was so eager to go over and do that, but we probably could have had this. Honestly. Bro, come on. Dude's actually throwing. I don't know if I ever got that ping. I didn't notice it at the very least. Okay. You know, fair enough. We will just leave. Are they gonna heal? Okay. They did heal at least. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay. Brute charge sorceries, physical attack. Just get physical negation. Please. Okay, they just barely got in time. Thank God. I feel like the poison greatsword also could have been fine, but no, this is okay. Bro. The pages are so annoying. Like, he nearly insta-killed me with the flames. So I got, like, insanely damage boosted. Bro. I got, like, a moment. I'm sorry, my horsey, but I must kill the person who is boarded on top of you, which will likely result in your own death. Poor horsey. Bro. It made the shield sound, but then, like, it didn't break. The hell? Get her over here. Damn right. Ow. Oh hey, they left the horse alive. Nice. Ugh, okay. Just barely managed to use the foul foot in time. No, don't kill the horse! Don't kill the horse. How dare you? Never kill the horse. The horse made it through the fight. They deserve to live. Do not kill the Uma. Umas will not die. Not on my watch. I say as someone who had to kill one earlier in the fight. But we can just ignore that. And considering maybe getting that. Or what? I'll actually take you up on that. I like the boiled crabs for this fight just because the dogs do insane damage on their charge attacks. And it's kind of annoying. Okay, well, we're all not very high level, to say the least. We're pretty disorganized. Wasted a lot of time. Just don't get hit. Well, easier said than done when they do like insta-charge bullshit. These guys make Osiris look like a fucking jerk when it comes to like insta-charges. Oh my god. The dogs are nimble, so I need to wait until they're in an attack like that to use the ult. How? Yeah, especially in this phase when they're split like this. They really can just kind of ram into you. Like, really bad times. Like that. Like, I would have died there without the boiled crab. So... That was huge. Okay, now we can revive you. I would have died there again without the boiled crab. See, the boiled crab is worth it. You just have to know how to use it. Ow. I'm gonna start throwing on my regen stuff. Well, that's really unfortunate. 'Cause, like, we can't really have another res opportunity until, like, next phase. Like, next form switch. When that's separated, you can't really res people because it's too many different things aggroed. Well, I guess they're kind of leaving me alone right now. Oh, never mind. See, this is exactly what I said. Okay, I'm gonna redo the physical negation. I still actually have my Death Defy as well, which is kind of nice. And I've nearly got ult, so this is looking positive. Despite everything. Some would even say positive. Okay. See, that's what I mean by, like, insta-charge shit. Look at that. That's some bullshit. I guess it wasn't an insta-charge, but, like... Or, like, close enough. Eat my other bolus. Okay, I mean, soon it should be pretty safe to ult, but I want to wait until they're aggroed on me, specifically, if I can. Alright, I mean, I'll take that. We got them. Hell yeah. Do I have that? I should. Hey! Nice. Alright. That was a scary run, I will say. Like, that was surprisingly scary. Stone Sword Key, physical attack up. Interesting. I guess I'll take it. Nice dude. Continuous HP loss I will absolutely not take. No. Rot and death buildup. That's crazy. Thrusting sword attacks. Helps discover twin blades. That is... No. That's like an anti-synergy. Those two. Okay, I can finally try and diagnose my camera issue now. Because we have a chance to have a breather. Like, it's just not connecting properly. It, like, never connects. Hang on. I'm gonna have to, like, mute myself to do this, because I'm gonna have to, like, move around and stuff. So, I'll be right back. Okay, it really seems like it's not gonna work. So, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna just close VTube Studio and just not worry about it for now. I'm instead going to reposition myself. And we'll just have a Fumo stream, I guess. Let me see if I can perhaps... add some text to kind of explain. Oh, okay, so this I'm no longer using. I will... Fumo stream! Webcam... Norwaki. So Fumo. Can I put that, like, above me? Please? Yeah, there we go. Maybe, like, a little smaller. I feel like There we go. I have to like manually reposition it with the arrow keys a little bit, because otherwise it like snaps. Alright. Well, this is why we have the Fumo image. It's for times like these. In desperate times, sometimes all you need is a Fumo. We were saved by the Fumo. And in Fumo we trust. Ooh, night aspect. Fair enough. Alright, night aspect is generally pretty easy. Really, the only thing about night aspect that does get kinda gnarly is like the like shockwaves on the ground in phase 2. I'm finding nowadays I'm having a lot of trouble dodging those, but here's hoping we don't have too much trouble from that. I kind of want to do this castle, if possible. I think that would be a good idea. Same, yeah. Pretty hard. Like the shockwaves. Rot produces a mist of scarlet rot. I mean, that could be cool, hypothetically. Okay, so we kind of want to go to an Evagale, apparently. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go this way instead. My Gurt is washed. Missed the jump. There we go. Give me runes. There are seldom ever times where I regret taking runes. Or regret not getting, FP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we took this route, because we totally could have... We totally could have gone here, and then there. That would have worked. Team seems not great at sticking together. Oh. There's a boss here, I think. This is a terrible idea. Like, this boss is not easy. We're gonna end up, like, wasting a lot of time here. What? That, like, really sped up. Oh my god. So, like, my plan was initially that we would go here, then to the church, then, like, maybe this Evangel if they wanted to do an Evangel, and then we could just take the tree hawk. Like, we could just take this to this way. We would have had, like, two churches and be, like, really close to the castle. Instead, they have decided they do not want to do that. They're like, okay, man. And now I'm level 1. Like, I actually should have gone back to the... I should have gone back to a Grace, because doing this at level 1 is not gonna be an easy task. I had ult! I literally had ult, man. Oh my god, this run sucks. I don't know why they wanted to do this, but... here we go. Oh my god. That was a terrible idea. I'm not coming to save you. Whatever, I'm going here. I'm going here, I'm gonna get... oh, I'm gonna get this, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna take whatever's here. Like, we are currently level 1. We wasted that entire first half. What are you doing, man? What is she doing? I can't even take this. I'm gonna die if I do. Dumb shit? Yeah, they're kind of doing some dumb shit. You're not wrong. I'm actually gonna take this. Like, I don't know why they would try to go back in to get, like... what? A few runes. Also, this is gonna be kind of tight, getting the church here. I'm gonna do this, actually. So if I do die, it should let me revive again. Are you joking me, man? Hello? It's not letting me revive. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me with this shit, man. So I'm super underleveled, and I'm not even gonna be able to... The bubbles have dissipated. Okay. Wow. Cost run? Apparently so. Because, like, that should have revived me. But, like, it hit it slightly too early, so it didn't. I'm actually so mad about that. Wow. Well, this run's just going great, isn't it? Oh my god. None of this would have been a problem if they had just fucking gone the way that I indicated instead of trying to fight a fucking red revenant at level 2. We could have been so much better off. What's crack-a-lackin'? We are dying. And I am losing my patience for this team. There's like a very repressed, deeply toxic part of me that is very tempted to just leave. Even though it would fucking nuke my score, I'm considering doing it just to make a statement. Why, you only play nightreign in the stack? Normally people aren't this bad, to be honest. I've never had the situation be this dire before. Like, this is just a particularly shitty case. How'd they get into this depth being like this? That's what I'm saying, man! Like, come on. Be surreal. I mean, okay. We can bring this back, still. Like... Losing 30,000 runes in, like, half of day 1... really isn't the worst thing that could happen. And this boss is pretty simple. So, like... we still could be... good. Like, especially with a good weapon. Oh my god, really bad ring pull too, because like, there's another church in ring, but the ring pull doesn't let us get anywhere near it. This run really is just like insanely cursed, huh? Wow. Boost my FP restoration, please. Hey, I can do an AoE too. I mean, why are we leaving already, now that I think about it? Not really a good reason to. We still have plenty of time. They insist on leaving, so... like, we could totally go kill another guy. But, guess we just won't do that. We're literally playing, like, people who have beaten one Night Lord. Is what it feels like. Like, this feels like actual noob lobby. I hate to say it. I feel bad for being toxic, but this is like a particularly shitty group. Well, that's a thing eventually. Thankfully it's Centipede Demon, so like, we'll probably be okay. 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 Bro. I could probably use another ult here, honestly. Brother. What this Revenant doing, man? I wish I knew. Bruh. Oh my god, that was cinema right there. You're just shooting the beam into the sky. Apparently we are dying to Centipede Demon in the big 25. Oh, so it actually does kind of telegraph that attack. Okay, whatever, just kill the boss. I'm so desperate to be out of this fight. Out of this game, out of this match, out of this world. Resound after critical hit, sure. Why are we doing this? Okay, whatever. We have corpse wax cutter. Let me actually quickly heal like that. Oh, they want to get their runes back. That's fine. We probably should have taken... We probably still could take the tree, actually. Give me a second. I want to be lazy. I feel like it's easier to traverse this way than to not do that. But, brother, what is this guy doing? I'm actually baffled. What did they do, man? What are they doing, in general? Where did you die? Tell me where they hurt you. I can give you a band-aid and kiss it better. Ow. Well, him spamming this attack is pretty annoying. Oh, what? Just... I don't even care about getting the riposte. There we go! We killed the Revenant! Was it worth it? Absolutely not. I'll take the extra runes from defeated enemies, sure. Maybe one day I'll be above level 10. We do that. Whoops. For a second I thought I just fell into a pit. Okay, and how about after that we do this? Oh, bro. Why are we going into the valley? We're gonna have to fight a boss there, and we're not gonna have our third because she's halfway across the map. Why? Let's just go to the thing. So that we can get an extra flask. And we go to the center castle. Okay, thank you. It's like then we can go here for some easy runes. We can go here for an easy flask. And then go to the castle. Easy peasy. Like, I don't know... Ah, I would have screamed if we had gotten that. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, they're being assholes, apparently. What? Where? Did we even get a thing for that? Oh my god. And the game is bugging? Okay. This run is super cursed. Apparently video games just hate me today because Umamusume was kind of being a dick too. Not a good day to be a gamer. Wow, extended spell duration. Sick nasty. Okay. Our Revenant is just nowhere to be found. I'm gonna do this. Let me just go this way. At least the INI is being, like, somewhat cooperative. Our Revenant has kind of been absent, like, the entire game. TBH. What are you doing? Like, excuse me? Is she stupid? You are not taking that on by yourself. Get to the castle. Like, this is a very good castle layout, too, because it's these knights. And these drop a lot of runes. Improved incantations. Well, that would be really cool if it weren't for the fact that a Revenant is nowhere to be found. Absent Revenant figure. Okay, that was a good play. Okay, very nice. Oh, and there she is. Okay. Well, it took long enough. Okay. rates while walking. I'll get a little bit more runes. Actually. It's like... we're still pretty low on them. I am gone. Apparently. Guess I'll die. What? Oh, they actually, like, fell down there? Okay. Well, whatever. I didn't think that he'd followed me down there. Like, I didn't see him anywhere. What? Oh. You know, we actually might still win just because this, like, castle layout is pretty damn good. I'm gonna say we just go here and call it a day. Like, no need to get too fancy with it. You know, I probably should take this way up since it's pretty close. I don't know why they're going to the top right, considering that we could just as easily get a grace over here. Like, we already took out that fire camp, so, like, beats me why they're going over there. At least we have all the churches, that also helps. Despite a very shaky start, we're actually not doing too badly, I think. Well... brother. Well, at least he didn't teleport a lot. Why are they already in ring, man? What the fuck? Whatever, man. Like, they totally could have just had free loot. The hell, man? Oh my god. Still not the worst run of all time, but gotta be pretty close. Oh my god. And it's Nameless King! Great! Oh my god. Does this shred the dragon? Apparently, yes. Alright. Sure thing. I should probably save it for Nameless King himself, though. Probably your least favorite boss. I like Nameless King, he's just hard. So, like, in that way, I don't like Nameless King. Like, I Do not get it twisted. The reason I don't like Nameless King is not because of the boss itself, it's because my team is going to die to him constantly. And also I got hit by the fast phase, which sucks. Well, that was not great. Okay, there we go. And now we get ready for battle. This is where the fight truly begins. Now still, let's not get too overambitious with our... Oh my god. See what I mean? My team is going to die to this guy. And it's going to be sad. Yep. Kind of what I expected. Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that was like a lot more delayed than I thought it would be. I like how they're not even like crawling towards each other either. That's a great touch, honestly. Yes, I know, I know. Give me a second. I just want to get you up fast. So that I can get this. Charge my ult, and then I'll come get you. If you two had crawled closer together, I would have been able to res both of you faster, but... Alas, we could not live in such a great world. Oh, that actually got me. I tried to dodge. Didn't let me. You know what? I'm gonna heal a little bit. Turns out one of them already put a stone. That's my bad. See, there we go. No problems. That guy's not a major issue, as long as people are not dying to him constantly. To their credit, even though most of this run has been questionable, that's not the worst I've seen people do on Nameless King. Like, I've definitely seen a lot worse, so at least they got that. I'll give them some credit here. Credit what credit is due. Should I... I should just level up twice. There we go. I'm gonna get one of these. Ah, I already picked it up. Man, alright. That's fine. They need the warming stones more than I do, frankly. There you go. Okay. Okay. We brought the run back from failure. We're at level 13, so like honestly not that bad. Oh, I just realized I probably should drop that, actually. Yeah, that's lower damage negation. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we got a boss fight. Ah, shit. I need to not linger for that attack. I'm kind of putting myself in a bad spot by doing that. Let's just rebuff. Alright. Well, it's time for cinema. I do really, really love this boss, so... always fun to fight this one. He didn't use his opener, which is kind of odd. Like, he almost always opens with the like, magic jab attack. This time he just decided not to, which is kind of funny. Well, that's awfully convenient. Like, he normally opens with this, is what I was getting at. I kind of like body blocked him there, I think. Funny. I don't know how I dodged that, frankly. That's crazy. Alright. Now it's time for cinema. Love it. Okay, none of them got hit by it, so that was good. Can I? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get to his front, so I may as well just riposte him from the back instead. The backstab riposte, I think, does, like, less damage on enemies you can do it to. But it's, like, kind of a trade-off where it's, like, easier to get to. Sometimes. Okay. Well, that turned out fine. Okay, let's just run. Okay. Blow up. Thank God I'm, like, pretty well practiced at this boss. Because, otherwise we would be in a pretty shit situation right now. Okay. Nice. Oat. Aura. Ah, damn. I don't usually miss that second dodge, but like, it still trips me up sometimes. I should probably run because he's gonna target me with this. At least I thought he would. Well, he kind of just ran away. I can probably afford to revive. Never mind. We are in a problematic situation, mostly because we're, like, very split. A Revenant is struggling. Thank God that I'm good at dodging this boss. Because, oh my God. When the beams on the ground intersect, it's kind of rough. Okay. That's fine. I probably should have used my flask first. Then again, like, the flask is easier to use, so, like, we'll use it when we're in a more precarious position. Like now. Whenever we... I need them to both, like, crawl towards me. Preferably. Ooh. Okay, hang on. This is good. Aura? Oh, God. Okay, well, she had enough time to bring a skeleton out, so... well, we're in a bad spot again. We might be fighting this guy forever. Ah, really? Okay, I forgot that he can, like, target you during that attack. Like, he'll actually blow up near you. Just kind of unfortunate. We gave it our best shot. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, big oof on that. Did better than you thought. Yeah, I mean, we probably could have had that, but I don't know. I would have had to run away and then play, like, very carefully. It was a good shot, considering that we... Oh wow, that's a really good Duchess relic. It was a good shot, considering that we were, like, really fumbling the beginning of that. So, like, let me see... I don't think we'll use the Duchess at all. But yeah, we can definitely put this on. Yeah. Like, this is pretty good. I like how all the ones that I have on her have, like, the brief invulnerability skill, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack. Oh well. I'm just glad that we got to the Night Lord, so that we didn't lose a ton of points. Hopefully, our team will be a little more organized this time. Well... We kinda... This... Guardian isn't good against this boss, so like... Even though I do want to do a Guardian run eventually, again, like, we kinda need I for some, like, range damage. So... Try this instead. I mean, as usual, it is worth pointing out that, like, we don't even have to play separate characters. I just like doing it anyway. I think it's fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It seems we're gonna make our way over to the... whatchamacallit. I'm gonna make our way over to this church down here. Wow. That pot was not playing around, apparently. They want to run Evangels, it seems. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this. Ow. I'm gonna be very squishy. Fall down? Or did he ever even come up to begin with? I'm not sure. Come on, get out of here. Alright. Composite bow... Improve frost resistance. I'll actually take that. We need as much frost resist as we can get. Okay. What? Oh, hang on. Improve ranged attacks. All resistance is down. That's crazy. But hey, that's like a net positive. Because like that means our range damage is boosted. Our resistance is lowered by 30. But like the range damage boost counteracts the physical damage or lower attack when below HP. And the frost resistance counteracts the lower resistances in general, so we're actually better off overall. So that worked out nice. Okay. I'm gonna just get that guy. There we go. Oi. There, I have my other hand off the controller because I had to use a tissue. Attack power and two-handing. That's actually pretty good, because, like, you usually do two-hand bows, and I think that counts. Okay. Well, I'm confused. Oh. Well, we probably should go down and get that charge, but pretty insistent on not doing that, it seems. Why are they killing the things out the front? That is rarely ever efficient. Hang on, hang on. I'll give it a look. Near death reduces max HP, so we're just stacking on all the glass cannon stuff, apparently. Alright, you got this. Oh, okay, so he's gonna target that one. Ah. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Done. Oh, what? We didn't get one of them, apparently. Okay. They were still over here wrangling this one. Okay. Improve frost resistance again? I'll get the flask restoration, actually. Also, sure. So you want to go somewhere else fast? I mean, I don't mind, particularly. Left P cost. Nah, I'm good. You know, I just had a really kind of interesting build idea. You know how the, you know how the Executor get... Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. You know how the Executor gets a boost after being cured of an illness? I kind of want to make a build where you get, like, passive poison buildup, and you just stack on, like, a bunch of regen stuff, so you're constantly, like, building up and regenning. Like, building up poison, then recovering from it to get your boost. And you just cycle that. I think that'd be cool. And then you just have the regen to offset the HP loss. I think that could be a really interesting build. Okay, there we go. I'm unlocking this just because I can. It's free. God breaking, range weapon attacks, okay. I'm glad I did that. Oh my god, they got a different legendary boss. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. We got the fucking ancient dragon. Ran away from the red ancient dragon to go to a different Evangel to get the red dragonkin soldier. Cost. Improved incantations. Nah. Is this guy immune to poison? Oh, I still have the other bow equipped. Never mind. Whatever. Oh, I should have gotten the giant crusher, actually. The other guy. I'm stupid. Oh, hang on. There we go. Nice. Blew him the fuck up. I love exploiting the native wildlife. Guess we'll just get that. Yeah, we can just... What are you talking about? We can just do this. If y'all want Evangels. What if I, like, poisoned him? I could poison him real quick. There we go. Hang on. Never mind. Seems like they want to play this out. News to me. We should get out of here. We are like... Yeah, we're halfway across the map. Or all the way across the map from... the ring. If we stay there, one of us is gonna die, and then we're all gonna die. This is Norway. Okay. This pit down here. Cecil Godding, nah. Don't take any of that. Now this guy might actually be immune to poison because he's a spirit. Fortunately, he is not immune to attacking him until he dies. So not too bad. I don't know. Who's god breaking? Interesting. Alright. Oh god. Like, target swapped last second. I would like to poison him. Alright, I'm gonna go back and loot that later. I'm not sticking around. Well, actually, I probably should have just for the grace. Regardless, I'll come back and loot that later. That'll be a day 2 thing. Okay. Dash around as much as you like. My arrows will find their way to you all the same. Okay, so they have more stone sword keys, apparently. That's crazy. Alright, fine. Whoa, okay, I got hit by the backswing of that. It insta-killed me, as well. Unfortunately, that's kind of just playing this character in depth 3. I got something that reduced my max HP. Oh, it's the near-death thing. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of wonder if the strong attack on that actually, like, poisons him any faster. I'm not sure. Like, I'd think it would do triple the damage proc. But, or triple the status proc, I mean. What? I'm gonna actually heal because of all the buffs I get from being at max HP. Let's not all die to this, please. Okay. I'll take it. Jesus, man. I was not expecting him to target switch onto me. Okay. M. I guess we're aura farming now. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly loot this. Okay, that took way longer. The like, day switching over took way longer than I expected, and I was very scared I was about to die. I would have been such a fool. Attacks inflict sleep. Let's just get that. I need a little bit of tankiness. Yeah, I agree with going this way. I'm just a little bit late because I had to loot the thing. Also, sure. What? Oh. The Wilder glitched for a second. Did y'all see that? Like, what is that guy doing? Oh, that was a good, boost I just got. Sick nasty with it. Hang on. I'm gonna be lagging behind a little bit. I'm fine with that. Another pretty good boost there. So, like, as far as I understand it, the ability isn't great for getting around. Like, at least not on flat ground. But if you're jumping from a ledge anyway, it's actually kind of decent. It's like, the main reason it's not faster to get around using the ability is because it has a lot of end lag. But, like, ledges just kind of cancel your end lag. Because it puts you into a falling state instead. So, it's actually very efficient. Okay, so it seems they've done the standard strategy of going this way first. We will meet them there. What this? Nothing good. All resistance is down. I'm just gonna take the physical damage negation. Continue going this way. Yeah, fighting the black knife over here. Okay. Black bow is very nice. Oh, so is resistance though. Also, I didn't like the downside of the black bow, so I'm just not gonna bother. We're gonna take the safe way here just because I've like died from missing the jump before. Which is kind of a shame. HP restoration is actually pretty nice. Ooh! Hang on, they have a thing. Add magic to weapon. Interesting. I will take that over my main bow. A big thank yous for that. Okay. Reduced maximum HP. I'll take the stance breaking. Personally. And going down here to fight the Revenant. Oh my god. Please? Thank you. Like, please get me out of this pit. For the love of God. There we go. Now we're popping off. Well, the stamina recovery is just very nice. Projectile drop-off isn't too big a factor, I feel. At least not most of the time. Please? God. Like, struggling there. Give me resistances. Nobody cares about the Chatel. Nope. Don't really care. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good way to route through this place. Hopefully not red. Okay, cool. I don't know if this boss can be red. I would assume that it can be. Like, I don't think that's really a limit to what can or can't be red. That was good. Oh damn, nice. Okay, hang on, we got the weak point. I'm now realizing I have like no items. Was I not supposed to pick up the stern swords? I probably shouldn't have picked up the stern swords. I think they wanted to like use those. Now that I think about it. Sacred Right Sword. I'm gonna leave that for our Wilder. I've never seen this in this game. The Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, that's for the wilder. Power of the Ermine King. What does that do again? Critical hits produce burst of flame. Root attack power at full HP. Nah. I'm good. Also, we're not gonna be able to do any of the Evadale, so I'm gonna just discreetly throw those out. So what does this do? Attacks produce waves of light. I feel like that would be so good, but they're not about it, so I guess we'll trust them on that. Bruh. What's this guy doing? Get a load of this fucking guy. Sneaking up on us like this. Oh, boo. Let's just get stance breaking. Ow. There's a red here, apparently. Oh, is this the Nox Dragonkin soldier? Yeah, so this is gonna be, like, pretty hard. Not Nox Dragonkin, apparently just normal Dragonkin. Did I not get him with the ability at all? It's crazy. Okay. Death. These are both pretty good. Projectile damage drop off. I kind of wonder if we're getting anything out of that, but this is just the path of least resistance. So let's take the lowered ability cooldown. Yeah, maybe the 8 health on landing attacks is less significant than I think, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Good news is that I have a lot of resistance. Okay, whatever. Out. My bad. They kind of followed us. Hopefully they don't die, because I think if you die here, you technically lose. So, like... Okay. Thank goodness. I don't think I even want to bother seeing... I think they might still be down there. Yeah, one of them fell down there. Just do that. I'm gonna get back in. Now. Just to make sure that no more of them fall down there. Oh god. Ugh, almost. Okay. That was risky at the end. Very, very risky. I'm sorry, horse. Don't hurt the Uma. Hey, we got him off the Uma. Uma does not have to die. Not today. No, don't kill the Uma. Whoop. Accidentally pinged. Okay. Kill it? No. No kill. Look at the horse just chilling. Ow. Oh. Mercy is for the weak. But look at how cute the horse is, though. I mean, have you looked at it? It's a very cute horse. I don't know. And it wouldn't even give us enough runes to level up at all. Like, we're not particularly strapped for runes. Like, I don't know, I feel like we keep the Uma alive. Ow. I love the sudden aggro switch. Ugh. Why does this guy hate me so much? There we go. Uma. No. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. I'm gonna raise my resistance. No! Why are they bat-fisting the Uma? Oh. Oh god. They killed the Uma. So, like, we could level up a second time, but I have, like, no items. It seems like I am going to continue to have no items, because, like, that doesn't help me at all. What is this? Lightning attack? Nah. Temporarily boost physical, some of that. Automatically you'd heal, alright. I guess we got turtleneck. I have, like, nothing else to run. Hang on. What is this even? Critical hits make the dragon spew flames. I don't really care. Let me use my poison bow. I'm happy enough with that. And it's got, like, extra magic damage too, which is pretty nice. This is like a nifty bonus. So there are gonna be ads soon, but hopefully it should only be during, like, the first half of the boss. So, when it's not really high stakes yet. I forget that you kind of need to, like, manually aim for this boss. Sometimes. Like, right now it's not too bad. But, yeah, you want to aim more for, like, the center of mass than, like... Dude, how do you dodge that, man? That's some bullshit. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. I plead oopsie daisy. We both had the same idea. Help? I just, like, shoot you anyway. I can. And I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna increase my rate of fire by doing that. Man, like that ice attack is so annoying. Oh. Well, kind of bad ad timing. Happened during the cool phase transition. Uh-oh. Please? Ugh. Terrifying. Oh, I'm stupid. Ow. Okay, that was spooky. Uh-oh. Let's just get out of there. The good news is that we have a lot of flasks left. We're in pretty good shape. And that poisoned again. Poison's working really well here. Oh god. Please. Good lord. I don't know how you, like, consistently dodge that attack. Okay. One more poison proc should do the trick. Oh, nice. I think one of them might have taken like an insta-kill bonus at some point. Nice. Everyone using the prattling Pete's at the end is always peak. Sterndigger sorcery. Staves. Character skill boost. Oh, that's the... We have a better one for that, so... Proof affinity damage negation. Proof frost resistance. Hypothetically, it could be good against this boss, but... I don't know. Feel like we still have better Crude attack power with 3+ great swords. If the top ability was better, that could have actually been a pretty neat Wilder relic. But nah. Dormant power helps discover whips. I don't care. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta quickly take a bathroom break, but when I get back, we'll do one more run. So, yeah. I will... BRB. Feel free to head out, do whatever y'all gotta do as well. So, yeah. Be back in like 3-ish minutes. Okay, sorry. I'm not completely back yet. I gotta quickly do something urgent. I wasn't expecting to. I have like there's like a package at the door, so I need to bring that in real quick. So give me just a second more. So sorry. We'll be back in a second. Okay, super sorry for the extended absence. I should be back now. We will start queuing. I do gotta close my door though, so 1 second. Alright. We are finally good to go. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to have to do all of that, so took longer than I thought it would. You know, alright. We'll do a Guardian run to end it off. Because funny. Like, I feel like this could go well, because once again, we have good relics for this guy, so maybe this will go better than we think it will. I'll show what I have once again when we get in. Oh. We're kind of just heading towards a church. Yeah, we have recovery, we have like shockwaves, we have increased duration for character skill, as well as like a bunch of Everdark relics that I showed before, so... What are they doing? I don't know. I'm gonna... I actually have no idea what they're doing. At first it was a joke, now I genuinely don't know. Yeah, Guardian also got like a bunch of buffs at some point, which also does help. Okay, we need to go lower. Oh, they did the rise contraption. Okay, so they said they wanted to go here, and yet they're not here anymore. Like, I can't really do much to this guy on my own. I'm not a DPS. I was forgetting to use my ability there, to be fair. Oof, that was a crunchy ult. Whoa, big lag spike. Serpent bow. I almost picked that up because I thought we had an iron eye. We do not. Take that in case we get any cool weapons. I kind of would have preferred to go here, but I don't know. For all I know, they already did that. I was expecting them to go straight to the mine, because that's what they pinged first, but fortunately it seems they had other plans. Just get both of them. What? Hang on. It didn't get both of them. I, like, equipped it too quickly. Yeah, they want to go here. And I need to still drop by this. And then I'll head up and help them. Oh shit, like the ring is actually closing where that would be like outside of our range. So that's not good. Kinda wish I was faster right now. Unfortunately, I am just a slow man. They didn't even go for the talisman guy either. Sucks, cause like I kinda wanna get that, but we don't have time. Reduce spell, well, that was a big ol' waste of my time. Did they even kill the thing down here? Are they killing something else? Seems like killing something else. Weird. Maybe it was like a bell-bearing hunter or something. I don't know. I'm still level 2, by the way. I forgot to level up. Which is my bad. To be fair. Oh my god. Give me max HP, please. Okay. Oh, man. Please... Oh my god, please don't abandon me. I literally just got you up. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. apparently they don't want to fight whatever's here. Alright. Guess I'll die. They don't know the tech, apparently. They don't know that that guy drops a thing. I also forgot to level up again, so let me do that. Bro? Your skill FP cost. I'm gonna do that. I don't usually use god counters, so I don't really care for them a whole lot. Run is going about as poorly as I expected. Considering that I am Guardian and not getting a better weapon, apparently. Actually, hang on, I can use the thrusting sword. Now that I think about it. This weapon's slightly better. I've never really been a fan of the halberd moveset. Like, this actually kind of works. Please. There we go. Now we're starting to cook a little bit. Going for sword FP. You know what? I'll take a better Great Shield. Gives us holy ground, apparently. Alright, we'll just get this. And then leave. If there was a way to see more of, like, the shield stats. Like, all they tell us is... or God boost, quote-unquote. Whatever that means. Successive attacks. I'm gonna get that for... or Bada. Do damage negation at full HP. We'll just take this. See no reason not to. Where would we be going? This way, apparently. Okay. I mean, I respect that move. We can go down here. Yeah, this way. I'm gonna be late. I usually am because I am big and slow. I can't get around like a wilder would. Nice. Oh my god. I just want to get the item and leave. Thank you, I'm gone. Fuck me. The extra enemies always gotta be so obnoxious, man. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Fucking fight me or get away. There we go. Like, I feel like this is a boss where I kind of could just, like, hold shield. Oh my god. That shredded my HP. I sure would love, like, a better weapon. What are you doing? Bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Okay, so perfect guarding doesn't dodge grab attacks, apparently. Today I learned. There we go. God. Successful gods restore HP. That's great, actually. I'll take it. What does this do again? Holy ground. Oh, that's HP restoration, actually. So that's pretty sick. Sick nasty. Whoa. Oh god, it's erupting. The horror. Oh, there's a whole ass dragon here. I kind of wish I could do more of the Pentacastle. Nice. Wow, that guy went down very quickly, actually. Maximum FP, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Are they going in the pit? They should not be. I just got an alarm. Give me a second. Jesus. Everything's fucking me up today, apparently. These actually drop anything? They drop one thing. Alright. I'll take it. So, like, why did we take the long route? Come on. No more fighting fingers. No funny finger family today. Yeah, I kinda wish we had just taken this if we were gonna go straight to the castle. I don't know why they wanted to go this way. That's okay. We'll deal. Halig Tree Crest Great Shield. Oh, hang on. This could be cool. Wait. Okay, so it is a Great Shield. Because, like, I think... Does this count as walking? It does! Okay, that's pretty cool. I will happily take that. It just creates some flames, or some lightning, I mean. That's cool. At this point, I just kind of wish I had a better weapon. Damage negation at full HP. Let's get rid of that. For spell casting. Did we? Where are we? Oh, okay. They did go in here. I wasn't sure. Is this Spellbearing Hunter? No. Okay, I didn't know why we, like, skipped this on the first day. Yeah, this ain't even, like, a Bellbearing Hunter or anything. Yeah, he really hated me for a second. Axe of Godfrey. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. I don't think you can actually use great axes from behind a shield. Yeah. They're not jabby pokey, but that's fine. There are worse scenarios to be in. Ooh, I'll take it. Yeah, I would rather have some kind of good weapon than, like, a weapon that I can use behind a shield, but is, like, crappy. You know? What is this again? Attacks enhance attack power. Oh, okay. Hang on. Be right up there. Just a second. Bye-bye, night. Good night, perhaps. Oh shit, I can actually get that. We hit those, we hit those. Nice. Mogwin Sacred Spear! I'm taking that instantly. Like, that's something you take on sight with this character. Because you can attack with this from behind the shield. Like, it's really, really, really good. And that's why this, like, Dark Relic that we got is so sick nasty. Because, like, I believe the one that we had enhances, yeah, Great Spear chance. So, that would be why. Great Spears are very good with this character. They're also good on, like, every other character, too, but... Like, don't get it twisted. Also, I don't know... Did either of them even get this? Odd choice. Why are they dying? Don't die, please. I need you two to not die for me. There we go. Alright. Godslayer's Greatsword. Give me max HP, please. Look at our health bar. Girthy ass health bar. Love to see it. Physical and fire damage. Oh, take. Like, the really cool thing here is that this kind of lets me, because I already have a legendary weapon, I can actually get, like, a legendary shield instead, which is kind of sick. From, like, the end boss reward. Lightning damage negation. Give me a FP. Yeah, we're gonna have a super good shield and a super good weapon. Huge. I'm a little concerned about time, though. Not like real world time, but like whether we're gonna have enough time to actually finish this. I think we should. Might be like slightly close. They're wasting their time fighting the guys too. It was not ideal. Yeah, please don't do that. We're like so close to another level up. I'm actually gonna do it. Hang on. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so like we have to beat this guy really quickly. I'm actually gonna ult because like that'll be some extra damage. I like Blood Boon you. Sooner or later. Ow. I have a lot of health, so like, health isn't gonna be an issue. The Wilder dying is kind of not great. I'm just gonna do that. Forge this, please. So, like, I don't think they can make it through this. I don't think they have enough health. But I think I should. I want to believe that I have enough health to make it. So we kind of have to survive here. Okay. Good. Yeah, that birth kind of dying. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Where is Sick? Oh, they're all the way down there. I can't save them. Man. Alright. At the very least, we have our ult, so that allows us to recover a little bit. Nice. Dude, I feel so strong right now, actually. I feel like this build starts off really weak. Like, if you get the right RNG, you are, like, so strong. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't think he can even damage me at this point. Like, okay, he can, like, chip me a little bit, but it's, like, not bad at all. Okay. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, that, like... that reflects projectiles, apparently. I didn't realize. Come on. I want you alive for the ending, because it would be funny. There we go. See? Team effort. Ooh, poise is good. But I do also like this. I mean, okay, poise isn't actually, like, that powerful in this character, now that I think about it. Because, like, you kind of just god everything. Poise is more important for, like, characters that don't guard, so like Wilder, Raider. Like characters that don't run a shield, but have like heavy weapons and like high health bars, kinda want poise. Not Guardian. Hang on. I could maybe take this. Actually, yeah, I do need... I actually have another item slot, I realize. I'll drop that just in case. Yeah, I could actually still use that. Why are we just switching around items now? What are we doing? Man. Let's just get in the boss. Get in the boss arena. Please. So yeah, this guy's physical attacks can't really do anything to us, as far as I'm aware. The fire, on the other hand, kind of blows. Like, we just have to try and stay out of range of the fire attacks. And then we should be golden. If they chip us a little bit with fire attacks here and there, like, it's fine as well. Look at that. Free stagger. Clean. We're at full health again, by the way. Our regen from guarding is so good that, like, it don't even matter. We just tank these. Oh, okay, they're switching aggro. It is kind of crazy how, like, Guardian starts off so poorly. But, like, if you just get the right setup like this, he becomes, like, actual easy mode. Like, he is the worst character starting off that has the potential to become the best character in the game. Okay. Got a little bit of regen. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of rough. That, like, that fire attack. Like, that seems to just kill us. I need you two to get together. This is why I needed you two to try and get together, because, like, it's... The range on the Guardian ult is not very much, and it's kinda hard. Kinda hard to get right. There we go. Hello, Susie. Hello, hello. You're well. Sorry that I won't be able to talk so much. You're in the middle of a boss. So we have a really good build, so... We're like chilling, for the most part. Okay. Ooh, a little bit scary. Ooh. Okay, so we have enough time to get this off. Ooh, scary. Ow. Okay, I need them to get together again. Okay. Hey, alright. Sick. So we got them back up. And we fully healed them, because that's the other thing our ult does. Really cool. Hey, alright. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Nice. Aura.
You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Nice. That was a good team. We did really, really well there. Unfortunately, you kind of caught me at the tail end of the stream, because I was about to head off. Been 5 hours, and I don't want to go through another ad cycle, so... Yeah, I'm gonna postpone the ads, and we will wrap it up. I do need to sort through these quickly, though. Magic attack power is not too bad. I wonder if that would be good for the... whatchamacallit? The recluse. I'll keep it just in case. Yeah, death reduces max HP. Nah. Recovery upon landing attacks. Eh. Dawn Power helps discover great swords. That's pretty good. Taking damage causes poison buildup is not great, but we could probably deal with that. This seems like another good recluse relic, so we'll keep it. Nice. This is the highest we've been in this. We lost a couple of times today. Like, I think without losses we would be at like 3,700. But 3,300 is not too bad to end off on. That's like, I think 400 higher than we started with, so hell yeah. Very nice. It's either like 400 or 200 higher than what we started with. I don't remember. Might have just been one loss now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it was like a win, a win, a win, a loss, a win, or something like that. I don't know. Either way, we did a couple runs. It was fun. I especially like this Guardian build, actually. Very, very nice. I feel like it could excel against like certain bosses. Especially like what's his name? Darkdrift Knight? I think like this Guardian build could be really good against. So either way, we'll switch back to the Wilder just for next time. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me. Thank y'all for coming along. I guess I don't know if there's anyone around for me to raid, but if there is, we might go raid someone. There isn't anyone on that I can see. Sorta. I think there is someone who's playing with like Sarah Aces, but I think they might also be about to end off. Also, I don't know their raid settings or anything, so I'm gonna play it safe and not raid into that. Yeah, so I don't really know who to raid. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to shout it out. Otherwise, I'll probably just end stream as is. I kind of assume, as usual, most people are probably sleeping anyway, so... which is fine. I don't mind if people, like, go to bed or head out or just lurk. Totally fine. So, I guess as for me, I don't know when I'll be on next because I talked about this a bit the other day, but we killed the schedule. There is no more schedule now. Now I just kind of stream around the same time, but just whatever days work out best for me. So if people do want, if you do want to know somewhat in advance when I'm streaming, like best place would just be probably Discord. I talk a little bit in Discord before I go on a stream, so if you want like, I don't know, maybe like a 15-minute Nerdist, which I guess is better than nothing, you can know there. But none of you all have to. It's all good. Yeah, I gotta wrap it up before the ads start, so yeah, I guess I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Probably either tomorrow or the day after. So, yeah. Thank y'all. Bye-bye.